Hi. Hello. Good. Touch pair Monday. Happy Monday. I'm streaming on a Monday today, apparently. Hi, hello. Mako. Hello, fellas. Good evening. Mako. Surprise Shuriken. Hello. Orangey Lord Kaden. Hi. Bad timing that my electricity died. Well, you better go save it, Alt Rogue. Alt Rogue going for that 169 streak. I'm at 167 this stream. What did you say? Galaby, my tummy has been killing me the past few days. Somebody please put me out of my misery. Have you considered warm milk? Any warm milks in chat? I want to play Mastemon against a streamer, Muddy. I wish I could build Mastemon IRL, because Mastemon and Mirai are fucking hot, but money. $500 deck. For no reason. Ignidius, hi. Oh boy, a Diablo Immortal stream. You guys heckin' remember Diablo Immortal? You guys have phones? Do you not have phones? Alt Force, she digi on my mon. She digi on my mon in a manner that is accurate to the source material. Hello, hi. Did you get food poisoning? Calaby, does food poisoning, can food poisoning exist for several days? At that point, when does it stop being food poisoning and when does it become an actual disease? Munchie Onion, hello. It's already Tuesday here, time zone gap. Well, that doesn't count. Uncle stream at Monday, what an anomaly. I'm attempting to do a stream on a Monday. Since I can't do streams on my Fridays anymore because I'm busy Fridays. Lately I've only been streaming 2, sometimes even once a week only, and I felt guilty, so here I am. You know what the stream isn't? The Door to Darkness. Did somebody say Door to Darkness? The infamous Digital Monsters Monday stream. Are we calling it Digi Mondays? Is that the bit we're gonna go with here? It works. Hello, Luminary Star. Hi. Let's see. So I haven't really been able to play much Digimen in quite a minute, in a hot minute since the last stream. Because my one singular IRL fan that plays Digimon with me, he got a new job. So I haven't had an excuse to play Digimon lately with my one singular IRL friend. Meanwhile, I've bought like 5 Digimon decks since then. I might be getting a bit carried away. I'm creating a habit of just collecting shitty budget Digimon decks. I have exactly one actual meta deck. I did order Rocks. The funny Rocks Magnetic Draymon was the first Digimon stream I did, and I finally ordered them IRL. But I have so many other shitty budget Digimon decks, and I don't know why. I just think they're neat. I'm bringing another one of my various shitty budget decks, which technically isn't actually budget, but I made it budget IRL. Although the only reason why it's not budget is just because of one card. So this is Diaboromon. This is the guy. This is the guy that you may recognize, even if you don't know Digimon very well. You may recognize Mr. Man as the guy from the funny Digimon movie. This is the guy that was in the Angela Anaconda Digimon movie in America. Alongside all these other creepy motherfuckers. I seem to identify very well with the unidentified antagonist evil-ass monsters in Digimon, apparently. Recently, this deck got new support in the form of Diaboromon X Antibody. They made his ass even uglier, and they made my Chud son Caramon even more Chud with X Antibody Caramon. These just came out in BT24. And honestly, this deck is really cheap, aside from the generic spells like defense and black memory boost or whatever. This deck is extremely cheap actually, except this 4-drop tamer is about $7. And this Diaboromon is like 40. I didn't know you had 2 Arata SPs. Oh man, I wheeled like a motherfucker, dude. I have these at like normal rarity though. Even though I don't much care for this artwork, but this one Diaboromon is like $40. Supposedly, this is supposed to get reprinted next month. But what does Diaboromon even do? Well, if you remember from the funny Digimon movie, Diaboromon was one of the main villains. Okay, actually, the Digimon movie was 2 movies combined into one. 3 actually. Diaboromon was the one that tried to nuke Japan, right? He tried to launch a nuke into Japan. Or is it still Japan? Is it still Japan in the American version? Or was it like Washington? I know they go to Wisconsin in the last act. Isn't Diabor X so expensive? Nope, he's like $1. BT24 has so many crazy SRs, from what I can tell, that Diaboromon is not. The pre-orders for Diaboromon were very expensive, but he's gone down to $1. This one's still like $1 billion. It's kind of an older copy from an older extra booster, but I think he gets reprinted next month. I don't know if the reprint is gonna be any like much better, since this deck is viable. It's not great, but it's meta existing. What the deck does, if you remember from the movie, he tries to nuke Japan, and the main character's on a time limit to delete his ass. But what he does is that he produces like thousands of clones of himself, so it becomes difficult to target the main body. And in that fashion, oh, flavor. This is actually a flavorful deck, because in that fashion, the Diaboromon deck produces Diaboromon tokens. They're these little 3,000 power jobbers that you have a whole bunch of ways to spam them out, spread them across the field. This Diaboromon gives them all blocker, so they all become trump blockers, and you have an enhance effect that can give them rush. So you go wide with a bunch of shitty tokens, they can either all protect you, or they can all just swing face. And you have various interactions with your tokens. So yeah, you got guys like the newest the new normal Diaboromon, that when a token gets mentioned, you delete an opponent's Digimon. You have ways to protect your own Diaboromon by deleting other Diaboromon. Not that one. Yeah, you delete a different unit with Diaboromon in its card name, so you just delete one of the jobber tokens. And with the newest Diaboromon X Antibody, he's got blocker on himself. When digivolving, you de-digivolve shit, delete shit. He also has overclock, which means that during the end phase, you delete one of your Digimon, one of your other Digimon, so that he can swing. Does he have to be active? I'm a fake Digimon player. At the end of their turn, by dealing one of your tokens or other guys, this Digimon attacks a player without suspending. So it doesn't even have to be... No, it does have to be standing, right? I'm pretty sure it has to be standing, but it ignores summoning sickness, whatever. It's another swing. And when any of your Digimon with Diaboromon in accordance with the battlefield, you may play a Diaboromon from hand or this Digimon's Digivolve cards without paying the cost. So you're able to spam out another copy of this Diaboromon to delete another chump, or get wards out, and so on and so forth. It doesn't ignore summon sickness, but it can be suspended. Okay, so it can still swing unsuspended. Although you prefer not to suspend it if you can, unless if you're swinging for game, because he does have blocker mention. It can attack as Diaboromon then become X. Oh, that's the idea. Okay. So you swing with the normal guy, and then you evolve into X, and then X gets one more swing in. I don't think I've actually played a deck with X antibodies yet. And thank God it doesn't play the generic X antibody option. It's like $40. What else do we have? We have Armageddon. These are optional level 7s. You don't actually digivolve into them, but you have ways to cheat them. You have ways to cheat them out for a lower cost, and they're pretty much just rushes. Now, this Armageddon is a floodgate, but I don't know. This is a floodgate against level 7 guys when they de-digivolve, which obviously there's a lot of those in the meta, but it's only a one of. It reduces cost if you delete one of your Diaboromon tokens. Reduced by 12, so you play them out as a 3-drop. Whereas this one can be played by recycling up to 13 unidentified cards from your graveyard to the bot deck. Hold on, I gotta hydrate. Oh, and this one actually does things on play. Delete up to 15 play cost total worth of your opponent's Digimon. And during your turn, this Digimon can attack your opponent's unsuspended. I haven't used this guy yet. I only just got this guy recently. I haven't had a chance to play him, but he's just another option. And one other thing that I have in here that I don't play or can't play IRL. This motherfucker is like an $8 uncommon. When you play another Digimon with the same name as this Digimon, gain 1 memory. So as an enhanced effect, when you're on Diaboromon and you play out your tokens, it procs this. It's not once per turn. It's $8 fucking for an uncommon. God, I hope this gets reprinted soon. This sounds broken, but apparently it's not as big of a deal. Because you want to play it as an OTK deck, this Kurisaemon is more important. But that's if I see this Kurisaemon. Our Tamers, this one can redirect attacks into unidentified guys. It's a memory set. And this one, when a Diaboromon gets digivolved, when you evolve into Diaboromon, you suspend them to play another token, so it helps you spam shit out. So on and so forth. A relatively simple deck that doesn't have as many insane combos, unless there might be some. I'm gonna play against a chump bot so I can just show off the basic mechanics. There might be some subtle mechanics or combos that I'm not aware of. I just kind of see card and play card. We're lacking a level 4 here, but we have 2 level 3s. And this X antibody Kuramon evolves on top of a normie Kuramon. And he has thing that when he moves or when he digivolves, you can get a token out. Which means we can just have him sit in the breeding area bring him forward next turn and he activates. We got Guy mentioned. Black Scramble, get the Tamer. I could wait to play Tamer with Kurisoramon, but because of the bot that just hard casts a jobber, I can just take this out and memory solve him, I guess. You can just trading into level 4s. That's the plan. That's the plan. That's what happened. Damn, you tried a Digipolice deck. Tried is a generous statement. I have a habit of copy pasting cards. I have a habit of copy pasting decks just to look at a couple of the cards. I don't figure out what the deck is actually about, and I never touch it ever again. Like my token shot. I stole it myself. This is a Kurisoramon that does give rush. So even though we're not cracking the we're not getting a free tamer off of it, we still want that for a funny OTK combo line. This can reduce cost of a Digivolve. This can decrease the cost of an Evolve Digivolve. So now we can actually use this one to climb up to our Diaboromon by deleting a funny token. So that way we can save on memory and we can swing. Thing mentioned. Play that out. Diaboromon mentioned. I suspend to get token. Tokens have rush. And when a token gets mentioned, oh, Digivolve, wow. And then delete the lowest guy they have. Play token. These all have rush. It also activates on attack. And I do have Alliance mention, so I can... These all have rush anyway, but I can suspend one of my other followers to give it extra stat. And I also gain 1 security as well too with Alliance. So if he had a higher defense security, the Diaboromon would be more likely to survive the swing. The Caramon X antibiotic looks like Caramon after eating a lemon. I'm pretty sure I've seen a meme of that. It's not very common, but I've seen like 2 Digimon TCG memes once. Defense training mentioned, so now... this isn't quite game, right? It's pretty fucking close, but... Now we play you for 2. Overclock gets mentioned, so I pop one of the jobbers. I play a Diaboromon from my stack or hand. I guess I'll play from stack. Swing it face. They're already at 0. Although playing another Diaboromon would have been way better if I had the expensive one. If I had the one that gives blockers, that'd be more value, but... They just hard cast a Big Chungus. I'm gonna assume that Big Chungus doesn't do anything. Me see face, me hit face. A whole bunch of shit gets queued up when a token gets mentioned. Draw 1. Don't need to alliance. And there we go. Is a Digipolice deck the K9 of Digimon? They are cops. And they're both violent, so maybe? Although Digipolice is not... I don't know if it's like... I don't know how good it is. It's not meta, it's playable. Gameplay-wise, no. Well, yeah, duh. There's not a whole lot of parallels between Yu-Gi-Oh! And Digimon gameplay. I say Digimon is Yu-Gi-Oh!-esque in how bullshit the combos are, but obviously mechanically they're both extremely different. There's only one card in Digipolice that's literally a K9 card, like a Digidog. You can overlay 2 Digipolice for Ripper, right? Oh wait, yeah, we do. Yeah, actually, what's it called? DNA Digivolve, I guess is basically overlaying, huh? Oh my god, though. Tabiko, hi, Monday stream. I'm trying to do a Monday stream. Although I noticed that my internet connection is not looking pretty good. So the stream might be crusty. Are you there? Is this guy here? Is it possible for the sim to just like desync while you're in a game? Cooked, I'm being held hostage. Does the sim not have a timer for mulligan? He's BMing me, bro. Not immediately, no. So while he's wasting time, let me just walk through what we have here. We have Searcher, Caramon. I mean, I guess this deck is pretty straightforward. There's not a whole lot I have to explain from my end. Maybe the opponent queued and went to piss. Black Memory Boost can scry, look at the top 4, and try to dig for a level 5 for me. Ideally, I want the Lemon Chud Sun to get a token early on. Scry? I don't even play Magic. Are you Magic player coded? Cooked. I'm glad that this game doesn't have lands. So if I go first, I can evolve this, spend 3 mana, and pass. Mana mentioned. I'll just do a search right here. I feel like every time I use one of these searchers, I never find my tamer though. It gets unidentified and a tamer. If I can get a tamer for Kurisaemon, I'm gaming, but it's not gonna happen. Holy shit, it happened! And we got our 5? Dude, I'm so good at this game. Who? Wait, isn't this... Okay, no, I thought this was one of Mako's decks. It says Titamon. It says a Time Stranger Titamon. I don't know if I fought Titamon last stream. Because I was fighting the Venusmon Time Stranger build. I don't know anything about anything in this game, so I just gotta play it out and see what happens. Bugmon? Elite guy. Why the fuck my searcher don't do that? Skill difference. So now I don't have to hardcast Avata. Play Kurisawi. Use Avata from hand. Although I don't get into Diaboromon this turn though. Unless I don't go into Diaboromon this turn. Wait, I drew the Chud Sun? Oh. I didn't even see that. I didn't even look at the cards I drew. Damn. I'm too good this game, but I'm also bad at this game. Well, this isn't the delete though. Well, this isn't the skip into Diaboromon at least. But I could have used this to delete Guy. I could use it to delete a token to hit his guy, so oh well, oopsie poopsie. I guess that only gives him one memory to work with. Wait, do I still delete guy? Oh, never mind, I read this wrong. I thought I had to delete my own guy's cost. If Arata is mentioned, your opponent's Vex can't reduce its Digimon's DP or bounce it. I would have had a huge combo line with... Oh, I guess not. Diaboromon would have been another cycle. But this is the Infernomon that would have had me skip straight into Diaboromon if I did do... See, I'm waiting. I'm saving my resources for later on, chat. But -1 draw. We'll get that draw later. There's not a whole lot more is gonna do that turn anyway with one extra draw. Don't worry about it. He plays this thing. Is it Baphomet? Do you play Baphomet with Titans? Is that anything? I guess not. You know, I was actually looking at Baphomet, not because I particularly... This isn't pure Titan. I was looking at Baphomet, not necessarily because I know anything about this guy or care about this guy or the gameplay looks cool. The only reason why I was looking at this deck was because I got this sick-ass deal recently where so I said I bought Magnetic Diamond recently, right? But there was a seller, so on TCG Player, right? Usually if you're a new seller on TCG Player, they force you to do really expensive shipping for no reason. So a lot of new or inexperienced or inactive sellers are forced to sell like $5 shipping. So to compensate, a lot of newer sellers will reduce the cost of their cards by $5 to compensate for it. But when they do that, you can just pick up a whole bunch of cards for really cheap with the flat $5 shipping on top of that. So I got Magnetic Diamond for like $7. And I got a full art Diaboromon just because it was there. I got a full art Diaboromon for like $2 just because, or alt art. I don't know what this deck does, but I have a really shiny Diaboromon now. Sleepy Boy is good if you are really lucky to open up everything. I like the Sleepy Boy a lot. Sleepy Boy is a cute. The one Punkmon. I don't even know what that is. I just copy paste random shit, bro. You just want to go super much and end on invincibly sleepy buff. They can't hurt. Then you make Baphomet X and OTK. Oh, you just hard cast like for 12 or some shit? They don't answer it and you just win? I kind of fuck with that actually. So we have the Chud Sun. We don't quite have a normal Caramon to go with him, but it's only one play point to evolve normally, so it's not that bad. Searcher mentioned, or do I have Black Memory Boost instead? Yeah, this is a real deck. It says Jupiter. I don't exactly remember how this deck works, because I've only fought... I only played Digimon like for a day against the BT24 decks. I'll go for Searcher. No Tamer mentioned this time, what a shame. I actually need this one more, because this is the one that gives Rush, as opposed to these guys. I kind of want another X antibody for another token, but... Me see Rush, me play Rush. You can hardcast, there's other ways to play Sleepy Boy. But even for 12, the opponent still has an OTK to whatever summon sickness they got. TV Boy basically destroyed everything when it wakes up. I kind of fuck with that mechanically. That seems neat. Lay out the sun. I only have one memory, so playing the sun might not have been a great idea, actually. I did not think this through. It'll be fine, right? Play my Twink from hand. Pass. Maybe I should have done one of these instead, just to be safe. I'm sure they have a... Yeah, they're gonna have a 6 that kills this, right? Oh, we're fucked. They played Pikachu. We're fucked. When's Tonko gonna do a first time playing Hearthstone stream? Maybe when Tonko's dead! There's the whore. This is the older whore, the BT10 whore. All your opponent's guys get -1 security. All your opponent's Digimon with security attack can't attack the Digimon. Can't activate when attacking and when Digimon effects. I guess I just lose. I can still play on play. So if I just hard cast, I don't even have Diaboromon. Is it play to just find Diaboromon and hard cast to kill this? Hard cast for 12. That only kills chumps. Ugh. Can I hard cast you? Nope. I guess we lose. I can still memory start them a little bit, but eh. There's a tamer in there that can reset the floodgate. What do you mean it resets the floodgates? I don't think I swing with these. They play yellow. Yellow's triggers, right? I don't actually know the Time Changer build has real triggers. Huh. Weird. Actually, I should have gone for the X antibody instead. Oh yeah, my cards is mind security anyway, yeah, that's right. You get some memory back. Can't wait to see this. Or you can't see shit if I just hide the screen! Is that the one? The Homoros? Yeah. Huh. That's why she's like 50 bucks. I've got all these tamers. What am I gonna do with all this shit? A Redux attack. There's my guy. This doesn't get deleted because Barrier mentioned. Jupiter gets stupider. Floodgate re-mentioned. Is this anything? Okay, this is just removal and heal too. Well, not just, but when the secure stack is removed from trash, yeah, your opponent. When the secure stack is removed from burn opponent, when any of your Time Stranger guys would leave the battle area, trash top security, they don't leave. I got Floodgate again. They have protection, so even if I had hard cast Diaboromon, it wouldn't work anyway. Welcome to Yu-Gi-Oh! Well, I'm surprised. The most telegraphed play ever. I mean, that's the whole point of the deck, right? It is what it is. So I'm sure the actual real meta decks have outs against it, probably. Time Changer is pretty high up there right now. Doesn't that, like, not narrow it down? Aren't there, like, 5 different Time Changer builds? Wizards and Demon Lords mentioned. Who? Is this Creepymon? Or is it some other guy? Some other evil bastard? Some people literally just play Mishmash Time Changer. Yeah, I can literally just do Time Changer pile. I'm pretty sure. Well, that's what I heard. I don't think Creepymon played the Wizard. I don't know what actually plays Wizard though. Oh, Diaboromon. Diaboromon is the other deck I'm thinking of, yeah. I guess hard cast the setter. And then play another guy with this Diaboromon later on. If it's a Creepymon, it's a bad list. Yeah, but I'm playing bad deck, so even the playing field. Desu Slinger, I think it's Beo's chat, and Devimon. I didn't say it's Beo's because I think that's the Beo's in the art. You're not playing a bad deck though? It's bad in my arms when I mention it. Trash 2 when the corner of your opponent's deck is trashed. Gain a memory. It is Creepymon, it's just awkward build. A Wizardmon is a guy that gets milled memory, okay. So Creepymon is funny mill deck. I'm already down 9. If I find the other Armageddon, I could punish him for milling me. If I find it, which I'm not. He's doing the gambling self-mill pile. I heckin' love gambling. GP also self-mills, so they tech Diaboromon cards sometimes. Okay, I know this is a mill deck, but like, what does this guy actually do? Digivolve on deletion, delete opponent's lowest guy. If it didn't delete, you make the mill. On attack, your opponent has 10 or more cards mentioned in trash. You play thing. And end of turn, he's able to attack. It has a Fallen Angel type. That's very important to know. Why doesn't it just say Fallen Angel down here? Is it just because there's not enough space? I have a decent amount of memory to work with, but I don't just climb into Diaboromon right now. Unless... Do I? Is it valid to just hardcast this shit to kill that thing? Is that protection? When attack, your turn. Digimon has a mill deck? It's got several mill decks. Is this a newer, updated one though? Bond traits are the official traits of the cards, and rule text ones are there so the cards work with the intended support. Oh, so like this is like canonical traits. And this is specifically for this build. Like he's not necessarily a Fallen Angel, like literally actually, but for this build he is. Is that why? Lamau. That's not on play, you silly Billy. Now I'm gonna starve. They're not what I expected. Well, I expected to on play. Rule trait has evil type is my favorite. I just gave him a billion play points to use for no reason. I guess a reason I can redirect attack into him, but that's not gonna do shit. Also, I kind of thought that this was gonna make a token too, but this is specifically on Digivolve, not playing Diaboromon. I had like a really good start too, actually, but I kind of fumbled it. Reading cards mode. I've never read a single card in my life. Me see card, me play card. Wow. Now what? Shit. He milled this Armageddon, we lose. My favorite Digimon is the little guy who makes you a burger. Imagine a Burgermon. Does Burgermon go into anything? Memory gets mentioned. Get one more memory. Now what? I still don't have plays. I don't have a token to climb with this. Just gotta dig and hope for the best. Chud's son here. It still doesn't do shit. I also still have memory mention, so... Okay, yeah, I can... If I let this not move... Like, if I have this move, I get the token next turn, I can climb with this on hard play, but like, is that anything? I don't care about actually losing to some actual bulk brew. That's what I said at the start. I'm playing a good deck as a bad player. Hi there, since I'm here, can we have 8 Diaboromon tokens now? I'm fighting for my life just to get 1 token. Playing another one of these doesn't even do anything. Like, the redirects can't do shit for me anymore anyway. Do I just hard pass and give him 3? That feels so bad, but I think I need this to give me a token next turn. But even then, it's like, then what? I climb up and then what? Got a speed run dice event now. What, for Master Duel? Is the event up? Is a funny dice rally? I only have 3 life left, so if he has 1 burn of some sort, I just die. Or... Hey, it's the one of the limited card. Delete a chud to recycle 2. Event is live in 2 days. Okay, I can attempt to do that next weekend. This weekend. Dude, are we so back? No, he's still playing cards, never mind. We are not back. We're so over. That's a lot of memory you just cheated. Damn, you're so good at this game. You get powerful staples on some tiles such as Union Carrier. I imagine you don't get to keep them anymore. Eating memory and Mako's fave. I thought that's just normal. That's just normal Digimon, isn't it? Is he gonna deck you out or kill you? Why not both? I can climb up to my guy, and I have a blocker mentioned maybe, but then what? Wait, this doesn't even kill, right? Does it? It just gets the guys, but it doesn't hit him the way that the other Diaboromon does. Got memory boost, wow. Now what? I guess I gotta climb normally. And just see what I can get. If I can try to get... Wait, no. Just let me just check my trash. I'm looking for these guys. That's 1 mention, 2 mention, 3. Ooh. Dig anyway? Ooh! So good, this game. So now we can use this to get into this last Diaboromon for free. And things get mentioned. And I do have Rush on these guys as well. I don't have X antibody though, which is a shame. I imagine I mill both of them by now. Yeah, both have been unmentioned. Now what? I'm gonna swing, but like then what? I'll cast this to get the blocker one maybe? Am I allowed to give him 7 memory? Is that a good idea? A grape mentioned? If you give them 1,000,000 memory, they can deck you out. I can't really starve him though. I'm also giving him options with these options here. I guess I just play an avatar. Just pray they don't have any mill cards in the mill deck. He just played the guy. We lose. Well, we almost had a comeback there. Oh yeah, no, we just died onto board, yeah. I don't have any options that save me. Would I have survived? I imagine I still would have been dead even if he didn't top deck. Even if he didn't damage check a body. He's still milling with normal, yeah, I would have been cooked anyway. Good stuff. Well, I have to resolve these effects first and then die. I died to bulk. With one of my only non-bulk builds. The Appointed. Do I just simply find the 4? Nah. They didn't even bother with Creepy X. I didn't even check his drop. I bet he didn't. I bet he doesn't even have Creepy X. He doesn't have it in his bulk. Hey, but I opened this Armageddon in case if I fight against another Creepymon. Is the search more important or the Egu? Hmm. That was passed. Is that normal? Is that how? Is that just what you gotta do in this game sometimes? Good start. He's got fish. Pokemon. That's another time slop deck. This is I did fight against this. Beatif played this against me, right? I think, or not. The thems. Oh, I found Guy. How convenient. Honestly, is it dumb to just... It's dumb, right? To hardcast this to go straight into Mr. Man. I do get blockers mentioned now. And when he plays a guy, I can get another guy mentioned. I got this guy now. Although, this one's better to use defensively right now. Ooh, no, I just set up. Yeah, I'll just set up normally. Never mind. That's not. We don't have to be greedy. I don't have to play greedy. Tamer mentioned. How convenient. Do you specifically like to play decks full of giant bricks? I specifically like playing decks with ugly ass evil bitches. And a lot of those ugly ass evil bitches just happen to be bricks. Waiting for the Mako absolutely destroy Mr. Streamer deck part of the stream. That's only if I give chat rights to do viewer games. I could just not do that. I could just be lazy. He got the shoulder, naturally. Which can bridge into any time slop combo, right? Who? Merukimon on play. Suspend 2. +5 and attack your guy's dude. Holy the Altar. Man, we got a bitch boy over here. Ow. He ate my chud son, bro. I can't play point cheat Diaboromon then. Sinking mentioned. What? You attack again? Altart Homo. Do you not have Altart Theater in the sim? There's a lot of Altarts I couldn't find in the sim. Although I guess you could just edit the files the way that I did with the token. Because here's the one that has the Cunny on it, right? Where's the Cunny? What are you, poor? Sure. Are you gonna let my son survive this time? Okay, now I have positive play points for me to do thing. So I can climb into Diaboromon and also play X as well. play Chud as well. I don't trust myself to swing with this first. This will delete lowers, but he's not gonna fucking... Well, we do de-digivolve, so we can de-digivolve the shoulder, and it loses barrier. Yeah, there are alt arts in the sim, but not all of the alt arts. But you can, if you wanted to, you can just edit the game files yourself to add in missing arts. Diaboromon token mentioned. De-digivolve mentioned. To yeet the shoulder. Then delete the child. Play one more token. And I can swing and do the on attack as well. No, I can't. I just played this. I mean, it's still fine. I still play this out. Is this a memory set? Oh, fuck, it is. That's annoying. I don't get to memory starve him, but this is still my best option. I remember doing that for CFA to play the alt art Megiddo. A good art Megiddo. I still have my Moegido. I call her Moegido. I still have mine. Play another token mentioned. Oh, not token, I mean man. So I'll play this man from the hand to give the other guy's barrier. So when he plays, if he does play a guy mentioned, I get the de-digivolve as well. Not the D, I get another token when he plays a guy. If he plays a guy. Doesn't help they also cut the server costs at just USA. I'm USA. The game chugs along it goes on. Should I be resetting the sim every so often? That's the guy that B diffused against me. What does this do again? You just play the guy. I'll do it from his stack. Hey, it doesn't mind. Oh, okay. I figured I was in a decent position, but alright. I gotta double check, cause like B-Diff was eating my ass out with this guy, but I forgot exactly what he did. I didn't read his text. Neptuna. When it's called Ruby played, if your opponent has 2 or more guys mentioned, reduce play cost by 5. On play, Digivolve, return all your opponent's Digimon with the fewest Digivalization cards to the bottom of the deck. When a Digimon suspends, it may unsuspend. When any of your Digimon with the Time Stranger trait or Aqua or Sea Animal mentioned would leave the battlefield. Suspend the Digimon, they don't leave. Like, you got this out with the Venusmon and locked me down like that, but as his own guy against a token chump deck, the Ante isn't as impressive. Yeah, the first effect would be reusable with Homo, yeah. I love Time Stranger Slop. It is kind of neat though that the time changer slop, you can kind of just build it all in the one set. Which would be really cool if the tamer wasn't, if Homo wasn't $40. Puyo, puyo! Even more fish. Sangomon. It's just a liberated fish deck. I don't know what that means. It's this dork. I don't know what that means. I don't have a rookie. Now I'm gonna starve. These don't even activate on play, so I just be hard casting these for no reason. It do be like that sometimes, huh? How embarrassing. This fish deck sure looks weird. Is this one bad? Is this a bad fish deck? Is this a fishy deck? All these liberator decks, they get huge support in EX11 obviously, but if you play it from Digivolution cards, game +1 memory. Oh, you do have the emblem. It's one of the core characters actually, because the side characters are the ones that get their emblems next set. Well, I think. I don't know. I don't go here. Marine Budamon. If you have Riao, place one Shuddermon from trash as any of your Sangomons. Oh, this is a level skip. Hey, there's a Chud. I don't do anything with this on play, so... This only hits 5 costs or less. I don't even hit that. So I still play this anyway? I mean, it has its... It'll do a thing of like, oh, I can't bounce or whatever, which sucks. But me see card, me play card. Neither of these Infernmons are the ones that help me climb up to Diaboromon with the Chud Sun. I can climb normally, but I probably won't be given enough memory to work with, I imagine. I should be reading what they do. I should, but I won't. It seems like they have cards that summon from stack, though. The fuck is that decode? This Digimon would leave the battle area other than in battle. You may play a guy. Play one level 4 blue Digimon card from his division card without paying the cost. That's how they summon from stack. On play, you may place one Digimon card with Thing and any of its traits from hand as one of your Digimon's bottom cards. Some more Sangis. They put Marine Budamon in Beat Break. I'll beat your break. I imagine Beat Break is standalone, so I should probably watch it. I imagine I'm not gonna need any knowledge or references to earlier series. And also, I like the funny Gekomon. He looks like a chill guy. Oh, it's the fucking Vaporeon deck! What does she do? Decode 6. When Digivolve, you may play Thing, one of each of level 3, 4. Oh, this is fucking Lukie from Card 5 Vanguard. You play a whole bunch of guys from Soul. When Digivolve attacking once per turn by placing one of your other Digimon as this Digimon's bottom division cards, play return. You return one of your opponent's guys to the bottom of the deck and unsuspends. Well, good thing I have protection. You still unsuspend, but the guy stays. It's like a dystopian world where instead of iPhones, Steve Jobs made the iEgg instead. I wish I had more men. I wish I had more Diaboromon, but we can just play this guy normally, and this is just self-protection. With the evolution, I pop lowest. It just hits their chump. Although I can swing though. My guys don't have rush though. I get a fuckload of tokens, but they're not gonna have rush. Fuck it. Token mentioned. Kill a dude. Token mentioned. Token mentioned. What am I gonna do with all this shit? You're gonna summon you if I pop you, which will draw one and weaken a memory. I think that's how that works. Alliance, a swing Tua. If I had the guy that gave these all blocker, that'd be cool and all, but ugh. That's not a memory set, so if I don't swing with this, I can just level it up a 4. And hope for the best. I could also search. I think I'll just leave them on 1 and hope that does anything. Hey. You could have come in handy sooner. When you wake up and your throat hurts so you know what's gonna happen, so you just blow your shit smooth off, that's me right now. You just simply need to accept your fate. Although I've had several days where I do have a sore throat and it just kind of goes away. So you might just win the dice roll, maybe. You can only hope. And you know what they say, rebellions are built on hope. Vaporeon summons again? Oh no, that's the bot deck. I don't have protection this time. It's any of my Digimon. Right? Is that what happened? This one does have self-protection, so yeah. No, it doesn't. It's only on deletion protection. Huh. Do they OTK me? You got anything that gives this job a rush? Defense training is helping. Defense training is helping. That's like Cenas stuff. Straight joking it at the club. And by it, I mean my Cenas. Another Vaporeon. Oh, I guess I just lose. Is this deck actually good or am I just bad? Because Vaporeon kind of a baddie. Well, I guess you don't swing during end phase, right? Diaboromon sucks, unfortunately. Because this playstyle is literally Luke from Quadra Vanguard. Which is like one of my IRL friends' favorite decks of all time. One of the decks of all time. I am just bad. Good to know. I was forced to hardcast 2 Aratas turn 1, but I guess it worked out. Unless there's something that can hard fucking punish me, I'm just gonna swing face. I'm not gonna read shit. Play a token first, and alliance with the new token. Dodge a bullet with those extra stats. Remember at the fucking Neptunemon? Yeah, no. Deletion mention, I just play another token, I guess. And one more face. Didn't even know you were streaming? Neither did I. I usually don't stream on Mondays though. Tuesday, well I mean it's Tuesday for normal time zones, but yeah. I normally don't stream on days such as this, but I've been streaming so much less lately in general. I'm gonna try to see if I can stream on Mondays more often to make up for it. You? User got the sucked off Reddit award for this comment. Thanks for the gold, kind stranger. I haven't gone on live Reddit in a very long time. Thank God. Oh hey, Chud. This sounds amazing, what the hell? Well, I mean, his hand has potential to be amazing. Yeah, I can play Armageddon next turn. Does Armageddon Floodgate even do anything? Or do decks usually have an easy out against it before they hit level 7? I imagine they do, right? There's plenty of normal level 6s that just killed it anyway, right? Defense training into defense training. Yeah, and obviously a lot of decks don't have level 7s anyway, but a lot of Liberator decks are getting their level 7s. I don't know, man. I'd have probably took that training. What am I gonna do? Say a second training? Is it Regulusmon? What is Regular Man? In fact, deletes one of your other Digimon. This Digimon may digivolve into a Digimen with Gammamon and its text in your trash without paying cost. Who is this shoulder? Remember Digimon digivolves into a Digimon with a Gamma, spend, give it +2. Draw mentioned, memory mentioned. Oh, this is Ghost Game? Suisei stream was beyond and she is GM1. I bet Suisei is gonna finish a battle pass and not me. So I can crack the training so I don't pass turn immediately. But do I care though? I think I save this for later. And just expect they don't kill my body yet. Next turn with only 1 memory. 2 memory question mark? Yeah, you don't activate this next turn. Oh no, I guess you do. You do get a memory mentioned. This Arata is not quite a memory setter though, so you could still store me with this. This gains memory if I have an unidentified dimension in trash, which if this survives, I won't have in trash. Where to play? This is a fan-made sim called DCGO, DCGO. It's like actually fairly well polished for a fan-made sim. We gotta settle for this until Elysion comes out. If Elysion comes out. Gammamon mentioned. Oh, Digimon has Gammamon mentioned in text, +2. House Gammamon. Draw 1 by putting in the stack. I can redirect. I don't think I. No, I don't redirect. It's the other avatar that redirects. You can still go into a 5, which could have an effect that kills us. Zanmetsu. An effect that kills us. Oh, Digivolve, so I do get memory with this after all then. Thanks. So now I can play... Oh, how convenient. I can play another level 4 to play the second tamer. Thanks, bro. Alright, Goon Knight Tabco. Have a Goon Knight, Loran Cleric. So I can climb up. Yeah, crack the training to go to Infernamon and climb up to Diaboromon that way. Eat my baby Diaboromon. And action is happening. Have you battled against Medusumon yet? Mako in chat, Mako in Twitch chat has done Medusumon against me. And I was playing Dark Masters. I was playing Apocalypmon at the time. So he just simply directly burned my Dark Masters in the Security. I got hard counted so hard. Yes, smile. Kill your child. And now we get even more tokens and we just win. And those tokens had rush on them that time too. What the fuck? Didn't get to play? Let me play. It wasn't OTK. Actually, does this deck actually do 6 damage OTK ever? Do I have to really super high roll to do 6 damage? I can get them to 5, but I'm not sure if I have a clean way to do the final hit. Bloop. I'm probably gonna stream Medusamon when the EX11 comes out, because Medusamon is really fucking hot. I don't like the 7 though. The stupid ass fucking dinosaur. I'd be totally okay with a dinosaur as a 7, but it's like a man. It's some guy that looks like he's in a dinosaur suit. Yeah, I haven't opened this crew, so I'm on the crusty one yet. Yeah, sadly, the stupid ass dinosaur man is extremely broken, and the auto doesn't make him look that much better. Sure, I'll mod again, because that Infernmon is not that great either. Yeah, it's a guy in a fucking fursuit, yeah. Oh, it's time slop. Awkward opening for him, though. That might mean something, right? Or maybe not. Oh, we have options for Avata. Play a normal Keramon. Play the Chud Keramon. No 4 mentions, so I can hard cast Searcher. Oh wow, damn. Oh, you don't search for this Avatar? Because he doesn't have Diaboromon in Cortex, that's why, huh? So I don't have my level 4, but I can skip when the Chud summons token next turn on move. I'll hard cast my memory setter since you have your own memory setter anyway. What? No, you don't. It only gains 1 memory? Oh, never mind. Well, either way, it's better to play this anyway. Using these avatars to spam out more tokens isn't as high of a priority quite yet, because I'm not giving those tokens rush right now anyway. Not yet. And I'm not getting floodgated yet. Yet. It's Neptune. We can handle Neptune sometimes, I think. He did not go for the whore. I can play Thing to get 1 more Avatar after all. How screwed am I if I swing face now? He already got so many options out. Surely he doesn't have that insecurity right now, right? I think I let this Chud die. play man into another twink. I don't feel bold enough to swing face with this, so I'll just go into Diaboromon to evolve into the blocker Diaboromon for cheap. This Diaboromon is good for playing passively when they don't have a thing on field right now. I get a fuckload of blockers mentioned. I can get more tokens pretty easily if he stays around for a while. It's the Diaboromon. That's a whole lot of fucking memory though. Are we gonna be okay? I didn't realize that these were both basically like defense trainings or whatever. Or memory boosts that boost memory. Hard cast Shork? Oh. Now I'm going to starve. Me see card, me play card, fuck it. This card glowed yellow for an amazing reason. There he is. But I mean, is it normal for my deck to out this guy so easily? It's the second Neptune we've seen so far. But because he's just by himself, it's like we still just go into Diaboromon again. Token mentioned. Just evolve man, and then delete man. I mean, I guess it is, like, we do have a great setup against Neptune anyway, because the tokens soak the removal. So, like, AoE clearing my tokens is annoying, but that's not enough by himself. Who? Was it supposed to not de-digivolve? I didn't read card. Damn. Can't suspend? Oh, what a shame. Oh, is everything supposed to? Because he was standing up, so he'd be able to protect himself, right? He can suspend to protect thing. Yeah, I don't have Homo, so Neptune without the full setup is not as scary, of course. But you can say that. I can say that about a bunch of decks. That's not a unique thing for him. He's only got 3 cards in hand, so I could actually maybe play greedy and try to go for another Infernomon. And then delete this second chud here. Speaking of chud, let me play the Lemon Kevamon. Yeah. What's the worst he can do to me with a billion memory and 4 cards in hand, Token mentioned, deletion mentioned. Like, I don't know enough about this game to evaluate risk evaluation to know for sure if and when it's safe to give the opponent a billion memory. Because in my mind, I'm trained, I'm conditioned to give my opponent as few mana as possible. But sometimes your opponent just doesn't have anything good in hand. So playing greedy just kind of works out. Back in the crusty set 1 era, back in my day of boomer Digimon, there were times when the opponent would just simply play, they would just pay 10 for a giant body, and you just lose because you can't out it. I imagine that can still sometimes be the case. Maybe this is not the case. I'm fucked. I calculated the risk, but damn, I'm bad at math. Mevukimon. The most popular time changer builds are Mevukimon and Jupitermon, right? I don't remember if I've actually seen Mevukimon himself though. Reduce his own play costs, suspend 2 of your opponent's guys. No, I did. I literally just played this earlier. Never mind. I played against this guy earlier. Just kidding. I just simply didn't acknowledge him as Mevukimon before. Do I have protection? I have protection on this one. I could also just redirect attack. Oh, it was just a different rare. That's why I didn't recognize it. Yeah. I think I'll use this effect. Yeah. Delete my own Diaboromon to protect itself. And thing mentioned when the Diaboromon left field. Oh shit, wait. Just kidding, that's protecting again. Wait, I just attempted to activate, so I can't use it again. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I still have this thing to help protect me. Never punished. This effect glows yellow for an amazing reason. Holy shit, that's a lot of shit. Draw mentioned. Draw mentioned. The Digivolve mentioned. Yep. Man, Time Stranger is so much more manageable. We don't have a Homoros screaming in an ear that you lose. This game is so much more manageable when my opponent doesn't draw things. It was kind of dicey. Maybe it was a bit... It was kind of greedy giving him that many memories, maybe. But I did make the right call. I analyzed the risk accordingly. And was not punished. This hand is almost playable. My risk analysis feels like this hand isn't gonna just keep so good this game. I guess that hand was good enough with defense training actually. Oh, we have the crusty ancient Kurisoyamon. We never see those. True Tamers. Mulligan? That's pretty good. That's way better. A little bit of a risky mo. Because I want to see if I could get, like a searcher instead. Because I think I can put this X antibody onto the Egu. And then search top 3. Or... yeah, I'm gonna cast a Chud for 1. And we have a tamer mentioned. How convenient. Though this Infernmon skips into a normal Diaboromon, so he can't skip into X antibody. Unless... it's the thems! It's the they-thems. Connie! Whoa. How expensive would it be to build Time Stranger? Very, very expensive. Kurisoyamon places the Twink. I still do not have a Diaboromon, a normal Diaboromon to work with. That's a memory setter. No, it's not. It gives them 1 memory. What's the defense training though? The fact this deck has its own in-archetype defense training is kind of annoying. Okay, not defense training specifically, but I guess memory boost in general. Look at top 3. Holy targets. Still not what I'm looking for. Oh, wait, no, we don't target that. Even though Diaboromon is mentioned in the SP artwork, it's not mentioned in the card text. I think the Cunny alt art in-betweens go for like $40 maybe. Damn, he's playing all the alt arts. He has so much money. Hey look, it's the fucking Diaboromon. I was looking at this guy the other day. I was DMing Mako, like I saw this guy in the NSO archetype. I was like, look at this fucking Chud. He looks unfinished. Don't be mean, I'm gonna be mean. He's another addition to my Chud Sun collection. It's annoying. This is not working out so far. I like Diaboromon, don't bully. I bully with love. Wait, I should have put the Keramon on top of this one. I'm stupid and stinky. But I still have another one anyway. Still not good enough. I do get 1 more token though. Still not good enough, huh? What if I just simply top deck a Diaboromon with this guy? Is that dumb? Hail Mary? You're not a memory set. At worst, it still only gives them 1 memory to work with. bucket we ball. Woo! This game is so easy, dude. We're still memory inconveniencing him for now. Though he does have enough memory to work with though. Hey, my favorite Digimon streamer. As far as I'm aware, I'm the only Digimon streamer into it. Actually, I didn't check. Hello, Star, Barry, V. Who is this? How expensive is Time Stranger? He's going for it. Action is happening. Wait, 3 Musketeers? Or just still time? I mean, it's still Time Stranger slot, right? Yeah, it's still Time Stranger. Okay. I still have production $200+. Maybe if I didn't buy so many shitty budget decks, I could have afforded one good deck instead. I eat one of my Diaboromons to survive. Haha, flavor, you have to get through all my clones to kill me. I didn't have one more production. Okay. You should have got me there. We got this one though. Is that something? One more token mention. We have options. We don't have another skip Infernomon, but we can use this one to... Also, we have a defense training now. We can use this guy to regain memory as well. The crusty, ancient, expensive-ass, uncommon Kurosari. Memory mentioned. Elite mentioned. He's got no protection. Alliance is hoping. Kurisaemon is not once per turn. So I would have been positive on memory, slay, X antibody, get another memory back, get another swing. Would be OTK if I had rushes on those tokens, but yeah. Everything always just goes back in the hard, sad Merakurumimon. I assume that's not usually how it goes. Well, he does have reduced play points though. He does have reduced cost, because he reduces by 5. It is alarming how many hard, sad Merakuris we're seeing though. Ew. Good enough. I wish I actually bought these Alt Art Black Memory Boosts. I have the normal standard Art Black Memory Boosts at home. But they're kind of crusty. And they annoy me. because one of them is a different print of the promo. One of my black memory boosts has a different foil compared to the other 2 copies I own. And it annoys me immensely. Wait, these aren't foil? These are darts? Damn. Oh, actual target mentioned. X antibody is tempting, especially because it's a 1 of. It's a 2 of, but I... Oh wait, no, this is a tamer setter, so I can afford to ignore the rush Kurisari for now. Oh, mama! You guys remember my first Digimon stream? I was playing Mama because I love gimmick eldritch horrors. Apparently the new support didn't do shit though. So what this deck does is that you play a whole bunch of these shitty eaters. These shit eaters, right? You can, there's unlimited, you can play up to 1 billion copies. And when they die, they go into her stack in the breeding area. And once she has like 10 eaters mentioned under her, you summon her and like all the other copies just fill out the board of Mom's blow up board. They have giant stats. Ooh. Lore accurate Digimon battle. Memory setter mentioned. Tokens mentioned. I guess memory is a little bit better. You actually can't swing with these chump blockers since you can play out more blockers anyway. All of these guys, all these shitters have blockers. Memory boosts memory. I'll grab another Kurisari, even though the effect is not going to activate. It is Rush for Aeron, maybe. At the time when I was getting into Digimon, I didn't build the shit eaters because these unlimited basic eater species forms, they were like $3 each and you played like 25 copies. They went down now because the deck is bad. It's still not really worth building in terms of value, because the tamers you had to buy for it do cost some money. Like it plays the wife, Yuka, right? And she's like $10, I think. Oh, watch out, he's memory starving me! So what you did is that when an eater gets mentioned, draw if you have 7 or fewer cards. And when you can also put this into Mother Eater, when she gets summoned, give her Rush, Alliance, and Scapegoat. Keyword pile. Now what? Okay, that's something. I'm still not going at the... No, I can go into Diaboromon because I can use memory boost to boost my memory. Did one of shit eaters? Shit eater goes into mom's sack. Nom 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 nom. Yes, eat more. Eat more. Get this guy and blow up another eater. Help further his win con even more. He only got 4 more guys to get eaten. Although, even when she does summon all the moms, does that really do anything? It's just kind of annoying, isn't it? I don't think of the OTKs. Reduces play costs by 3, so he gets a summon guy for free. Also, this deck is really annoying to play on Sim, because each of these moms reduce the play costs. Not them. Each of these reduce play costs when you on-play an Eater. But you get so many procs, it takes you like 2 minutes to play your first card. Oh, it's Erica. That's the one that loves Warmon, right? Several of the Evolve Eaters evolve on top of Tamers because spoilers. The new one evolves on top of Erica, but I don't know what the new one does. I don't know if the new one does anything. Let's do a swing with this guy. You have so many 1Ks, this won't get hit by security. What are the odds? You've got like 25 jobbers. Funny thing is, the mom is still going to be 1 off next turn. So now that that's been settled, I can use Infirmon to kill the baby token and advance into the blocker Diaboromon. Which also gives blocker to my regular Rio Diaboromon as well too. Token mentioned. On token mentioned, I draw 1. Elite guy. Summon 1 more. And these all have rush as well too. Do I just win? I'm pretty fucking close. I do get another swing with this Diaboromon. I don't think it's lethal though, but it's pretty close. Oh yeah, and I get 1 more Diaboromon, so it is lethal, right? Unless... Swingu. Swingu. No! Oh no, jamming. It's supposed to get some jamming, that's right. Swingu! I say randomly have Crimson Blade specific in security. Evolve into Mr. Man. Overclock gets mentioned, so it can swing while suspended. Okay, now I just BMing bow. Wow. Actual 6 damage lethal. Wow. Dreams really do come true. Although a lot had to go right for that to be a full 6 OTK. But I opened 2 bodies up on the field. 2 bodies surviving on field. That never happens. Oh, no rookies. I think I'd rather do memory boost as opposed to defense training right now. Yuko is red, so it could always come up. I'm still not exactly fully clear on how the color restrictions work in this game. Are you able to resolve the option if you have red tamer mentioned on field? Does Yuko have to be on field for the Crimson Blaze to resolve? Diaboromon. Cyber Sleuth Slop. Into Pal World. Okay, there's a rookie. Better late than never. I guess I could actually do this Kurisarimon. No, don't have to worry about DG. Don't have to worry about evolve effects. And play another training. Look at top 2. Am I ever gonna play the big Chunguses? Probably not. Oh, there's a security check ignore color restriction. So if they security check without Yuko mentioned on field, they can still resolve it. You know, I have Cyber Sleuth. I'm borrowing my friend's Cyber Sleuth cartridge on Switch. But I still haven't played any more of it, despite how hot the characters are. I've just been lazy. I've been too busy reading One Piece in my spare time instead. Instead of playing a good series. Diaboromon. Whore mentioned. What does whore do? Oh! It's Mastermon Cyber Sleuth. It's the Giga Whore deck. Nice. Mastermon mentioned already. Is that anything? Ow, ow, that's something. Ow, ow, stop! Barrier? Partition? The fuck you mean partition? You play a guy from hand to trash, not paying costs, then burn through. When security stacks are unmentioned, you may place one Digimon as a bomb security stack. Whoa, they have the outdoors. Alliance, barrier. Other things on their turn. This kills Chomp and gives protection to my guy. This one would have been nice for the Digivolve? Oh, actually, does that matter? What the fuck is a Partusi? Is that just the convenient way to like summon her? CS Master and Big 26, more likely than you think. I guess I'll crack my memory booster. She's gonna protect the Mastermon, but that does force A damage. Memory mentioned. Draw mentioned. Huh? Was that supposed to happen? Artusi means a master can split out the mentioned card when it would leave the field. Oh, that's cute. Deference for darkness playing peak. I'm a fake fan. I don't even know Halo. I don't even go here. I just know this is the funny sad song from ODST. This is a jazz cover, yet ironically, it's not even that much different from the actual song. Because the original is jazz anyway. Yeah, I guess I have both pieces. Do they have barrier though? They just not do barrier to protect? More cyber sleuth slop. Cyber sloth, so to speak. Oh. Why do all the expensive, like, both Time Sleuth, both Cyber Sleuth and Time Stranger, the fact that they both have altered Mirai, dude, I'm so jealous. You would love the vibes of ODST, man, just walking around a completely blackout city. I used to do that in my early adulthood years. I would just walk around town in the middle of the night without realizing I live in America and would get stabbed. I don't get to do that shit anymore. Funny, NTE is everywhere online, Mint is sucking me in. You mean Neverness 2? Everness? Why is Armageddon white? Ooh, why are you white, bro? I'd rather evolve into this one, but I can't just float on 3. I can't just not play a card. So I guess I'll just hard cast Avatar after all. It's almost like Mirai is in every Digimon video game. Is she? I've only seen her in Time Sleuths and... I'm sorry, I keep getting mixed up. I've only seen her in Cyber Sleuth and Time Stranger. Which is a fair amount, but that's only 3 games, isn't it? It's annoying me that Neverness to Everness, the bad anime GTA gacha game. It annoys me that some of the characters in that game are so good. Because I want the game to fail so bad. Because it's from the Tower Fantasy devs. I am full of spite and hatred for Tower Fantasy. But some of the characters are too good. You know they have a shoulder? A gacha game that actually has a playable shoulder? That never happens. And I don't mean like young man, like Venti. No, like straight up actual shoulder. That never happens. Gain 2 memory, close 2 memory. Did every color have a 0 cost gain 2 memory back in the day? And they're all limited now? Because back in my day, I had the one, yellow, that was you burn one of your own security to gain 2. I didn't realize that every color had one of those. Dude, Diamond! I still don't know what this deck actually does. I know this is an actual real meta deck, but I don't know what it means. I just know it's supposed to loop apparently. The green one is not... The green one's the only one not limited right now? Is it just that bad? I'm back with the limits. Apparently I'm gonna get loops. That doesn't seem like a loop. Is this like... I guess that's not anything. Dude, this deck is so strong. I keep beating the shit out of all the meta decks, man. Ugh. It is fun though whenever I see a super duper uber ancient card that still see play sometimes, like that 0 cost 2 memory. The Arata in this deck, the 3-drop, is a set 5 card that I actually pulled back in the day. Because to provide context for those who may not know, I played Digimon TCG when it first launched back in 2020 with several other friends. I built yellow at the time because it was a worse color, but it looked funny. But then yellow became the best color. And I accidentally built the best deck in format around set 5 or so. And the deck was so good that I made all my other friends quit. And I'm only now getting back into Digimon. That's a lot of tamers. I can have memory boost dig for more things later on? Question mark? Green one isn't limited because it requires your opponent to play stuff. Royal Knights! Okay, I've heard of Royal Knights, but I have no idea what they do. I just know they play a billion huge fuckers. All the huge fuckers that have Royal Knight traits, right? It's a cool boy! He's so cool! When Digimon are played or digivolved, if any of them have Royal Knights mentioned, suspend, draw, gain memory. When any of your Digimon with the Royal Knight trait would leave the battle area, you would play one Omegamon from hand without paying the cost. This is the Mega Zoo deck. Oh, you guys remember Meta Zoo, the crypto scam TCG? Let's do a memory boost dig first. I can go for a Caramon search, hard play the search. Since these level 4 Kurisaramons, they give me Tamer on Evo if I have no Tamers mentioned. Is that too slow though? Do I just get instantly destroyed here? They're never gonna let Royal Knights go into irrelevance, man. They keep printing support for like every other set. And it's been a meta deck the entire time, right? Have they even nerfed it? Do they nerf decks in this game besides 0 costs, besides the options? Apocalypse is the only Digimon, like actual Digimon, that I've seen limited so far. I don't have any Infermons at all. But I can find Infermons with another Caramon, huh? But these all get bot decked. I probably should grab Infermon after all. But I can't afford to not be greedy against a real meta deck, right? They didn't even want the options for Knights of 1, and that's it. I'm already passing turn, so it's kind of late for an X antibody, and I can't just keep ignoring Pheromon since I still don't have any. They made it so they couldn't just brainless aggro Royal Knights. I've noticed that a lot of decks that I have, my budget decks, well, I guess the only actual Mega Zoo deck I have is Dark Master. But I like Mega Zoo. I like just hard casting the big guys because I don't have to worry about missing my evolve lines. So gets a tamer mentioned. And I have this one if I have time. If I have the memory for it. You like Meta Zoo? Hits Crypto Scam TCG? Meta Zoo? Oh, Macamon. On deletion, you may place this card as a bottom position card of your King Drazo. I didn't even read this card yet, actually. All you guys can Digivolve. When the Royal Knight Digimon card will be played, you reduce the play cost by 4! But there's further reduce it by 1 for each of this guy's stacks. Reveal top card of your Digi-Egg deck, then play. It's just either but good. Oh, that makes sense. An option card with the Royal Knight traits is placed on the battle area. Gain 1 memory. This is just Royal Knight. This is just either but actually good. Many such cases. Armageddon is important in this match. Yeah, they can hard cast 7s, right? Wait, did I have Armageddon? Did I have the Floodgate Armageddon? Did I have the Floodgate Armageddon as a search earlier? I think I did. Is it overextended if I go for Diaboromon right now? Because I'm not making God. Oh, Lord accurate! He's fighting Royal Knight Man right here! Oh, that's cool. That's cute. Only on your turn though, but it can clear your whole board. Evolves into French Omnimon. Oh yeah, that one. I don't know what it does, but I know he's French. I'm gonna be a bit greedy and go for a little bit more setup here, and hope I don't die yet. I don't know how fast Royal Knights get going. I imagine very fast. He has now 4 Drazos in his soul. This is a BT13 card? This shit has been meta for over 10 sets? 10 main sets even. Not really all that fast, it just got strong control and inevitability. Okay. Wrench. Choose one of both players' Digimon and delete all other Digimon. Then return one of your opponent's Digimon to the bottom deck. Oh, so I just lose. It was not that good the whole time. Raid mentioned. That's cool, I guess. That's so cool. Now I'm going to starve. It's been good since BT13. Okay. The French just ruined my entire career, man. That's crazy. No BT20 taco, that's what I said! Is that not what I said? You said BT13. Nuh-uh! I did, didn't I? And what are you gonna do about it, huh? I also get a chud. Do I get a chud? I'll grab another Kurisaemon in case we have to rebuild yet again, which I probably will. An attempt to memory store him? But I found the guy. It's kind of late already for this, isn't it? Oh wait, no, this is when Digivolve. Wait, no. Do these? I guess it works because these effects include when Digivolving. The floodgate does work. It's a little late, but might as well. So I can play this big Chungus for only 3 play points by sacking a token. It's got Rush mentioned. And because it's a floodgate, even if I have to pass turn and not swing with Rush, it still is thing. It still is floodgate mentioned. Actually, I didn't realize the French was gonna leave. Well, that is what the French do after all, never mind. I didn't realize that Omnimon is going to leave field too, so I don't have to worry about clearing it again right now. More Purge. Who? Draw 1, then inform your guys with a Royal Knight or CS traits can't be returned to hand or decks by your opponent's effects until their turn ends. I should give the guy under the egg a proper read. When your security stack is removed from by suspending this Digimon in the breeding area, play 1 guy from this Digimon's cards. So it summons a blocker. Why is this guy in his egg? And on deletion, he summons a French back. I see, I see. So if I can get the floodgate out before the French gets mentioned, I'm fine, right? This summons guy with the inheritance. This summons guy when the guy gets deleted. Does this delete? It does. Interesting. There's an Omnimon that plays all the guys and then Drazo sources with different names. You know, I hate to admit it, chat, but like, thematically, gameplay-wise, I do fuck with this. I like gimmick shit. I like Megazoo in this game, apparently. But this is like the most expensive deck ever, isn't it? One of the most expensive decks ever? Token mentioned. Draw mentioned. Token mentioned. I don't mean to be a meta sheep chat, but at least thematically I fuck with the concept of this deck. I can't afford it, but I sure as hell can abuse it on Sim, I guess. So I swing first. Get a alliance mention. Like I have rush. I've got so much damage, but I guess I just focus on summoning out the floodgate first after this, and hope they don't have an out. Well, yeah, I mean, that's to be expected. They're gonna be big. You didn't have protection? You had no protection on you? Huh. Did this not activate? Was that supposed to activate? Or did they just choose not to use a Makamon? Swing with a child? Child dies? Is he waiting for me to play out Armageddon? As in, which is to say he has an out against Armageddon? Am I overthinking this? Should I respect my opponent? I would never respect an opponent. This is my first time playing this guy in my life. Because waiting for him to put him down to a 1 security. Evil dies tonight. I guess I could have swung with the tokens first. Because I was hoping that 15 would be enough, but... I mean... I should expect it. Because he has level 7s, they're gonna have huge DP. I could have swung with the rush tokens first instead. At the 6, that does something. They had giant level 6 for 0 cost, that's pretty cool. Barrier. On play, trash top security, -6 to guys. When security cycle is removed from the when you take damage, gains +1 security until end. Then if you have 3 or fewer security, plus here. Whoa, okay, buddy, calm down. What'd you do? Oh hey, Diaboromon, hi. Oh, it's AoE. Okay. What is this? Clear device? Odds and trash from the battle area until the enemy opponent's turn. Whether Digimons can't activate when Digivolve X and gets -3k. The raw nice matchup is really hard to expand the flyer. Don't worry about it. I'm just gonna play by feel. Much like my Master Duel streams recently, much like how I play Yu-Gi-Oh, I just see card, play card, see what goes wrong, and eventually I learn the hard way. I assume I don't swing with this shit. Try to keep it up as long as possible. I found a baby. You let the yellow glow guide you. I think I'll ignore this yellow glow for now because it's an orange glow. When any of your guys with Omnimon their names would leave the field, one of those Digimon does not leave. Well, I assume he has plenty of level 6s to work with, so even if this guy sticks around, he's still going to be getting a lot of advantage here. Oh, now I draw the X Chud. Too late. Damn. Wait a minute, I don't even have any Diaboromons yet still. Huh? His egg eats all his royal knights. I love these egg gimmick decks. It's like one of my favorite aesthetics. So the Egu eats the royal knights on the following turn, but he can summon multiples from the egg zone later on. Fukuto Amanokawa. That's a memory setter. If one plays a guy, by suspending this tamer, gain memory. If that Digimon is level 4 or higher, draw. If it's level 3. All of my tokens are higher level, so he's gonna gain memory on my turn. Gadamon is Rush. Oh, this is the one that gets repented soon, right? I think. When you would play this card by hand, yellow, loose. Rush mentioned on play, delete guy with 6,000 less. If no guy mentioned, fuck. I need to finish this now. I'm not gonna finish shit. Who's my dad? There's my dad. But it deletes you, you summon French, and then I lose. The Diaboromon by himself doesn't do enough. Token mentioned. Good luck, President Obama. Damn, I've gone through most of my deck. 13 cards left in deck. He gets to yoink one of my memories. So it's gonna surely resolve thing if I swing. Do I swing anywhere? Is that dumb? That's fucking dumb, isn't it? He wipes out all of my shit. They get bot deck, so my on deletion protection doesn't work. Do I even have a way to play around that at this rate? Do I just swing just because? Just because rebellions are built on hope? Me see card. Me play card. Me hit face. Okay, another fucking order. A giant 6 play point option. Oh, damn, you could do this in the middle of my additional security check? Select a card to discard, or else he gains memory. It's happening. I can see summons French when this dies. That they don't have non-vision move against us, do I? Oh, he does cheat my memory after all, damn. Scammed. Oh. I can see why this deck is toxic, huh? Now what? Ooh. So what do people do against this deck normally? I guess other decks would have non-addition removal to handle the Omikamon, right? Just kill them forehead. I just got a full combo again. A 10 cost for 2 costs, pretty cool. Like all the Omnimons, they look so cool. They have so much aura. But they're all so fucking expensive. Main character attacks. Omnimon is basically the Dark Magician of Digimon, isn't it? He's like the most shield Digimon of all time. Hey, this is basically a canon matchup. Omnimon versus Diaboromon. Omnimon gets fucking slimed by triple rush. I mean, Diaboromon, me gets slimed. Burn yourself, heal yourself. That one gave me pain in another night. So now instead of 500 bucks, the deck will cost 450 bucks. Oh, you got the who cares? He still has play points mentioned, so you can still go for one more swing, right? Yeah, that just does another swing right there. I hate the French. I understand the pain now. I'm going second. Keep? Pay 1 for X antibody and then defense training pass. Digimon! This Digimon has 6,000 or more DP. Draw 1 on attacking. I see a sister mentioned. Oh, it's a Shoulder Youth. Is this a normal one? Yeah, it's the normal analog youth. Okay, this game does have a log I can refer to read these things. Cockmons, huh? Hey look, Royal Knight mentioned. Does this count as another Royal Knight deck? So I can do... Oh yeah, this actually does work. Because this does memory starve him a little bit. A little bit? I think he gains 1, but... Play the Sour Caramon. Defense training to train my defense. I'll grab a memory boost. That boosts my memory later on. You get token. Evolve to place Tamer. I don't have a Diaboromon yet to cheat with Infermon. It's just the Cockmon searches for things. Bow Cockmon. You may play one Systemon or Genku. Cocks and Ganks? My two favorite things. Get this guy out to place an Alata. I think since it's early in the game, I'll place the memory set Alata first. I did not find a Diaboromon. Unless if I do the greedy play. The greedy play worked out well last time. Analog Youth and Gizmon is interesting. What the hell is a Gizmon? I've seen Jesmon, and I almost want to try it just because Jesmon's design is sick as hell. But he's also expensive as hell. I immediately lose interest in that deck if it costs money, even though I don't have to spend money on the online sim. I'm not good at this game. Jesmon isn't expensive. Maybe it was some generic shit I was looking at that made it expensive. Analog Youth has been going up and down. I bought him for $5, he went up to $8 the next game. The next game? Oh, we're going next game? Okay. I think I might have copy-pasted a couple Jesmon decks. Or at least I might have Mako's old, outdated Jesmon decks in here somewhere. Kamehameha makes it money. I don't know how old this list is though, but it has the sisters mentioned. And I heckin' love sisters. Oh yeah, this doesn't look expensive at all. Except that maybe it's just this guy, maybe it's just a French. I think I deleted the updated Jesmon decks I was looking at. Yeah, this is like Genku, I don't know. Oh, these are just rares? Okay, this Secret Jesmon and the GX Ace might have been something, but... Garnets... X antibody. This is not the expensive X antibody. That's a way older list. I am back. You're back on Twitch. Your favorites. Good enough. I'd say this is good enough to work with for now. This hand could be really good, or just okay. You never know. I forgot already. Is this Creepymon again? It's fucking Creepymon again. No, it's Time Changer Slop, right? Invasion of the Titans. It's TS Slop. I love that the sour Caramon makes playing out this Infamon way easier. That's probably the main reason why this deck is slightly playable now. Because with this, I can play this Caramon onto the breeding area, pay 3 memory store, get a search. I have a Tamer mentioned for later on. Can I get another one? It'd be really funny if I search for another one. Not that funny. Whenever your Titan trait guys are played, if your opponent has 5 or more memory, you may play 1 level 5 or lower Digimon card with a Titan trait from Trash out of Pentecost. I don't think I've seen enough of Titans yet, but you hard cast? Is this another Mega Zoo strat? Titanmon plus Scholar Balokimon. Rush, piercing, execute. Execute? I thought that was just for ghosts. On play when Digivolving when attacking by trashing 1 card in your hand. Delete all your opponent's guys with the lowest level. On deletes, you play Titan or level 5 or lower from trash without paying cost. Titanmon stole execute. That's mine! That's my mechanic! You're on stolen ground. So I have friend here, so I can climb up to Diaboromon. Place the Twink onto the field. And then climb up to Diaboromon. With Infamon. Delete your kid. And Arata takes us 1 more token. The token is here to soak though. There's no fancy blockers because I didn't play this Diaboromon. Maybe I could have gone for a blocker Diaboromon since they only had a rookie on field anyway. This one have been a little bit more greedy maybe, but oh well. But Dungo, you're also here to soak, that's the plan. Hard cast Scholar Fuckmon. Trash 1 in hand. Whenever a Digimon with Demon, Shaman, Titan trait gains blocker retaliation, on delete, play guy from trash. I have a moderate amount of play points now. What's the guy he summons? A 4 or less, it said? All he has is just a search, right? I can make another Diaboromon Poggers. I can hard cast this. Do I have Rush on this thing? I do not, but this on attack. Make a token, and then alliance with the new token. I can Kurisawi into that, into Diaboromon. Do I just win with like just X antibody instead? Do I even need to do all that shit? Did you evolve your rookie? Alliance mentioned. Add a new token. This theoretically is just lethal. Unless something horrifying happens. Unless I have a random Crimson Blaze. Do people play Crimson Blaze even though they have no red mention just to see if they sack it from security? Oh, yeah. Didn't even need to make the choice. Because I was thinking it probably is safer to climb up the Kurisaimon anyway, instead of swinging the rookie. So if something does go wrong, I'd still have Blocker Diaboromon as a backup. Dabuko, you were slow playing. Yeah, I was BMing him. My bad. Oh, because I have work mentioned today, I'm thinking maybe I don't stream to midnight this time. So I might do a couple games with chat after this one, maybe. So be prepared to stream Snipe Me chat. No Sour Kevamon. But I can memory boost and boost my memory later on. And I think I add another rookie. I feel like I add another rookie to build up again later on. But also I only have 2 X antibodies in the deck though. I'm thinking with this deck, if I already have an Evo line. Wait, I don't. I'm missing a level 4. I was gonna say, if I have a full Evo line... Appmon! I know what Appmon does, kinda sometimes. If I have a full Evo line mentioned, I'm thinking I should grab X antibody if I can, since it's only a 2 of. So this is a deck that, like, bricks, right? You link Appmons from hand to activate different effects. I don't know which Appmon build uses Tweetmon specifically. Does this game have Lady Devimon and Lithmon? Yeah, duh, of course it does. Although, I don't know if there's a recent Lithmon that's actually playable though. That's actually any good. Swing? Devimon's in a whole bunch of decks. In fact, one of my decks, Dark Masters, uses it to climb into to search for my Dark Master boss monsters. Whereas there's Mastimon that XYZ summons using Devimon and Angemon to do things. Why am I thinking of a different woman? I might be getting my women mixed up. Get another shitty search. Grab my stupid shitty twink and my chud son. Still no level 4s mentioned, huh? Masamon was shit in Cybertooth. Well, she's tier 2 in this game. She's pretty damn good from what I heard. Although the Masamon I fought earlier bricked pretty hard, so I don't know if that's normal. Masamon IRL, you know, if you were to physically buy it though, it's one of the most expensive decks just because of waifu tax. Masamon has so many waifus and so many secret rares, it's like a $500 deck. For a deck that's just kind of okay. I mean, it's meta relevant, but like, for 500 bucks though. I don't know this lot of Atmons. I have no idea what he's doing to me. I'm just gonna pretend like this shit doesn't matter. What did he do to me exactly? Thought of your main phase of Digimon attacks. Okay, this is forced to attack next turn. Oh, that's what's happening right now. Oh no, but he has blocker mentioned. No, stop. Diaboromon, watch out! Flat. Now what? Still? No? Level 4s? Yeah, so the 5 here is your security, which is your life. When you get hit in the face, you reveal security. And depending on that Digimon stacks in security, if it's higher than the opponent's attacking unit, it could just take the opponent's Digimon down with it. And you have character cards and spell cards that also have effects if they're damage checked from security. If I hardcast this Infernomon, it doesn't do anything. Nothing does anything. Fuck it. How come Tonko doesn't call us a flat pack anymore? Because Tonko has never called you flat pack. I've called my viewers the tankies once. Dude, I'm gonna lose the fucking Atmon. I can't believe I'm throwing against fucking Atmon, man. Link mentioned he butt plugs the guy in to get thing. He butt plugged in Navimon to gain piercing, right? Supposed to attack again. Dokkan Punchy! Blocker, pierce. Does it do piercing when when he blocks and no, right? That's when he's attacking, not when I'm attacking. Dokkan Punchy! Summon token. This guy is forced to swing, so he just blocks and kills it again. But now I have gameplay mechanics I can use, at least. I can actually kill that guy now. Huh? Oh, is this gonna be a problem? You're linking on my turn? Okay. You hit the wrong target, buddy. Hard to cast Pheromone so I can skip into Diaboromon. And with Diaboromon mentioned, I get token, and when token mentioned, deletes. Actually, wait. Did you evolve first and deletes? Capacity? Not much, but Diaboromon, I think, has trouble doing anything. It's gonna take him a bit more effort to climb back up. I think. I'm not sure. I think. Because every time I've tried to play Diaboromon, I just don't have the right links to get anything going. Unless Link is happening. That's someone that kills a small baby, right? That can kill my token. That's what he was supposed to do last turn, was remove the token last turn. Oi! Diaboromon is so good, what the hell? Now what? Internet died again. You gonna cry? Can I find another sour friend? Oh, fucking finally a level 4. I can cast one Arata. And then get a second tamer next turn with that, I guess. This is... I think this is a normal main character, Diaboromon, right? Gaiamon, maybe? And I'm pretty sure Gaiamon is one of the least shitty Diaboromon. There's like so many different Diaboromon archetypes. So many different Diaboromon boss monsters. And most of them are pretty mid. But I think Gaiamon is supposed to be one of the more like playable ones. I built Poseidonmon just because that's the main one that's used with the pink brat. I built the pink brat deck just because she's a pink brat. That's the one. Blocker, link +1, so he can link up to 2 cards now. You may link one Digimon card with the Diaboromon trait onto this guy without paying cost. Once per turn when your Digimon gets linked, burn one. Ow. He gets another link on him. I know this one's from the Poseidonmon line. I don't know how you I guess you have several options for other different Crimson. You have several options for several different Atmon lines to merge together. I don't fucking know. Do you have protection on you? Cannot be returned. Isn't affected by D-Digi. Do you just die to regular deletion then? When this Digimon would leave the battle area, crash a link instead. Never mind. He's got 21 fucking stats right now. I don't think I'm able to pop that twice with this deep. Unless if I can find X antibody. This was the one that does not give my tokens rush. That's not X antibody. I am not recovering play points doing this. Ugh. Memory serving him does not work here because he has a memory setter. And I don't have blockers, so I just die. Huh? Did he have a floodgate I didn't see? What are my tokens? Why is tokens not mentioned? I get that I lose, but how did you make me super duper lose? What happened? If only Mako was here to tell me why. I'm just gonna assume the sim was bugged. That's a good idea, right? That checks out. Was it because Crimson Blaze? Your opponent can't play guys by effect. That's why. He hardcasted that shit. I see. Card's pretty good. Is anybody in chat? Hello, I am back. I already figured it out. I already figured out why I got floodgated. I got Crimson Blaze, which stopped all my tokens. It prevented me from spawning tokens. Does anyone want a stream snipe, Mr. Streamer? First come, first serve. 72034. I'm not even gonna type it in chat. You gotta do it yourself. Do it the hard way. Please don't hard counter me again. Gotta load the game up. You're gonna load your game up and your internet's gonna die again. Make go. Please don't hard counter me. Please don't play a deck that has Crimson Blaze. All your decks have Crimson Blaze, I'm pretty sure. Also, let me know, chat, if anybody else in the chat also wants to participate in bullying streamer. Otherwise, I'm gonna get stuck getting bullied by Mako for 2 hours. I'm gonna play a deck that I hate. This stupid fucking deck. Your chud deck that you hate. This is actually kind of okay, but I'm gonna mulligan. And this is significantly worse. I just lose. That's cool. That's great. Oh. That's so cool. That's so great. I went from having a actually like maybe 7 out of 10 hand into a 2 out of 10 hand. So far, this could be anything. Oh, this is something. Mommymon? You play one card with the Myotismon? Mitosismon? Who are these people? What the fuck is mitosis? I can't do anything. Let's play a Chud body. If it survives, I can go to Diaboromon from there, I guess. Lamau. Play Mala with a Yu-Gi-Oh deck. As far as I'm concerned, every Digimon deck is a Yu-Gi-Oh deck. Mitosis. By dealing 2 of your level 5 or higher Digimon with Mitosis in mention, play this card with the play cost reduced by 11. On play, deletion attacking, delete 2 other unsuspended Digimon. When any of your other Digimon or Tamers are deleted, trash your opponent's top security and bounce lowest DP. Shove to bottom deck. Was there anything else I should know about? That's the stupid fucking bear. And that's the, that's actual Myotismon right there. Still no rookies mentioned? Diaboromon is here. Say 1 token. Just delete the little baby Unkmon. He gets a discard draw too. And then I'll just start swinging. Alliance with one of the babies. And I think, maybe I should have done this first actually before anything else, but defense trainer to dig for another rookie. That is a rookie. I don't have a level 4 as follow-up for the rookie, but rookies have been found. I don't think your deck, I don't see your deck having level 7s for the floodgate to gatekeep. I'm gonna go for a rookie search. That's 3 damn Tamers mentioned and a Chud. If I knew how my Diaboromon deck worked, I'd play, but I never really learned. Diaboromon is the mill yourself for gacha, right? You just kind of mill and see what happens. Let the gacha guide you. Because I played Diaboromon 1 time, and that's all I did, was just gacha and see what happened. That was kind of fun. That's the Spider Woman. I'm assuming that Diaboromon's gonna get slimed because he doesn't have protection on him. I actually bricked? Actually, for real, completely, entirely bricked with 11 cards in hand? That's crazy. I'm back as Tenko fighting Mako. Not anymore. Do you disconnect because you scooped, or do you disconnect because, like, your internet died? If Mako doesn't hop on time, BDiv can stream side me too. Unless there are any other Digimon players mentioned in chats. Let me boot out, do it before Mako's internet comes back. Oh, it actually died? Your internet actually died. How convenient. Your internet saw that you bricked so hard, it spares you the embarrassment. How crazy is that? Oh man, sorry dude, my internet. My dog ate my internet. How convenient. Thought I solved what the issue was. Have you tried turning it off and turning it on again? What server? Are there even other servers? I assume it's America because I'm American. I thought they took out other servers. Unless needed to find a specific tamer and going through half the deck didn't see one. Just one of those kind of days. 1G beat if high. Please don't hard counter me. That's a whole lot of babies. But if I find one Diaboromon, Diaboromon's attack is internet. Yeah, I'm eating your data. Keep. Huh? Are you trying to mirror match me, bro? I think this egg is put into non-Diaboromon decks because it's also CS slop. Yeah, it's CS slop. Are you playing Nokia phone against me? He's playing Nokia phone Omnimon. I know how the deck works, but I don't know what the deck actually does. As in, I know the idea is that your DNA digivolving into Omnimons, but I don't know what that entails. I forget. So, Chud mentioned I can evolve this later on, but let me search first. A Diaboromon has been found. The other Kurisaramons were tempting, but they're not. Actually, I could go into one right now. Actually, it's probably too much though. That's kind of overkill, isn't it? I'm playing 20% movie accurate deck, lore accurate matchup. Because I can skip into Diaboromon, but it's not that useful since I'm not picking out board right now. I can't swing. Let's do another search. This is not searchable with this searcher, huh? Because this one searches for Arata in general. But this searches for Diaboromon in card text. So the newer tamer does not do that sort of thing. Huh? I bricked. Dude, I'm so good at this game. All of my chat, they're all paid actors. Smooge. Play Twink. It's not like I can swing for game immediately, but I can still do a billion damage. Although me swinging face is probably going to give you a bunch of tamers, right? Yeah, let me help you out. Oi. Nokia phone mentioned. Jesus Christ. So, play you play guy from hand without paying costs. Then digivolving one of your guys with Diaboromon, Omnimon, and Greymon mentioned. Spend to reduce costs. Thanks. Wait, you didn't even have a single guy. That's crazy. Okay, that's a single guy. All right, there we go. Nope, that's a French Omnimon. So I guess I have both of the 2 level 6s, Greymon and Garurumon, to do the Omnimon plays. To get the DNAing. Going to man. Eat a man. Cause now this Diaboromon has a deletion target. Yippee! Though the French Diaboromon basically wipes out this whole board, right? How come you're not playing the Nokia Auto? Oh, this is an old Nokia, that's probably why. This is a crusty old Nokia phone. Just simply find a way to summon a single boss monster. Get out my board. So Metal Garurumon. One internet leaves, another internet enters. The cycle of life. Let me get T while you do thing. Oh, wait, no. I have protection. Oh, and they bounce on the baby? That's fine. And by T, I mean a Gran of Arizona. Well. No combo found. Dead. Unless... How's your locals like? I don't have one of those. I just have one singular friend that sometimes plays Digimon with me IRL. But he's been busy. I built several new decks, but I haven't had a chance to use any of them. Well, actually, no. I built Diaboromon. Okay, Nokia on the back. I did build Ugly Eyeball Man, which is also a canon matchup against Omnimon, actually. I built this one, played it a couple times with my friend, and maybe... Maybe he'll never play Digimon ever again, who knows. Well, no, he's just been busy. You really don't have any locals? But the only local community I have that functions is fucking One Piece, and that's it. Oh shit, wait. This is the wrong guy. I accidentally clicked this guy to use. There we go. How convenient, the game messed up for a moment there. Yeah, the only alive community we have is just One Piece. Which is part of the reason why I got into One Piece, is because I got peer pressured. I got groomed into One Piece. Time to make one yourself. I'm not in. Oops. Hold on, let me just like reset the entire game. Yeah, delete this room, leave it behind. Let me reopen video game. But me and several friends, we played Digimon TCG when it first came out, but I built Yellow. Yellow became good after a couple sets, too good, and I made all my friends quit. And none of them are particularly interested in getting back into Digimon. I have decks I can try out, but I don't think any of them are really decks that they'd vibe with anyway. Maybe? I don't know. Bot match, what am I doing? Alright, new room mentioned. 27927. I'm gonna make it hard for you to not copy paste that in the chat. With a bot diff pov. The bot's POV. So right now, IRL, I have Diaboromon. And I have Diaboromon. I'm making rocks. I've got ghosts. I'm working on Dark Masters. And I have Appmon, the Adventurer starter decks. And was there anything else? Oh yeah, I also picked up, I'm picking up Diaboromon too. It's a whole lot of shit. I'm playing serious this time. Did you brick serious again? Well, fuck me. Who? Was this the Neptunemon again? Yeah, that's a bratty Gomamon. Neptunemon mentioned. I don't remember how I outed this deck last time. Cause you can floodgate on players or some shit, right? I just have to kill you before you kill me. If I can get that far, which I won't. I found Chud. I don't really have Diaboromon in hand. I mean... is that dumb? That's dumb, right? To do that immediately? No, that's way too much play points. But if he isn't able to climb fast enough, it would be funny. Floodgate, Yu-Gi-Oh! Really mess with your brain? Bro, every card game uses Floodgate, what do you mean? That's not just a Yu-Gi-Oh! Thing. Digimon players themselves use Floodgate. Was that popularized by Yu-Gi-Oh? It's not exclusive to Yu-Gi-Oh though, isn't it? Like a lot of people say mana. That's specifically Magic, but a lot of people use the term floats. which is a more generic term that's popularized by Magic, but it's not a concept exclusive to Magic. And yeah, a lot of these are originally Magic anyway. Yeah, Towers is specifically Yu-Gi-Oh! I know that. We know that. But also, I feel like there's not that many Towers type cards in most other games. Or maybe I just never acknowledged them as Tower type cards. Gone is specifically Yu-Gi-Oh! Normally we just say bricks. But Garnet is specifically a brick that's supposed to stay in deck. Okay, we got a Chud token here. I can evolve to get Tamer, crack this, get a memory engine going. Do you do anything? I ain't really know that shit. So we'll put you on the Sour Caramon. That's the $8 uncommon that I've used to buy IRL. Play this Kurisarimon to place a Tamer. Then this Infermon can eat a token. And when I play out the Diaboromon, I'll regain some memories after I summon the tokens. So it'll still be my turn. Token mention, gain a memory. Digivolve your son. Delete your son. Play out another token. Regain a memory. Huh. Is it? This $8 uncommon is pretty good, huh? Play another token to gain another memory back. And then I guess I'll play a memory set. Give him a generous amount of memory to use next turn. Just to play it safe on memory the following turn. Hand traps are also a Yu-Gi-Oh thing, I believe. Yu-Gi-Oh players make up a lot of shite. It's true. Because most games aren't broken in the manner that Yu-Gi-Oh is. So there is a lot of stuff that is most likely specific to Yu-Gi-Oh! Just I'm pretty sure Floodgate is not one of those. Like normally when there's a term, like we say Garnet because it's a specifically Gem Knight Garnet. We say Towers because that's specifically Xephort Towers, like individual cards that popularize the concept or create the concept. It's not really a card that is straight up just named Floodgate in Yu-Gi-Oh! There probably is in Magic, because Magic just has a whole bunch of generic ass names. It's what makes Yu-Gi-Oh! Unique compared to other card games, but also makes it hard to balance. Yep. That's the charm of Yu-Gi-Oh! Where it is fucking ridiculous and broken and poorly designed. But the people that stick to Yu-Gi-Oh! They like the way it sucks. It is ridiculous, stupid, poor design, ridiculous, and shit. But it's funny. Koyori Hololive is gonna be voicing a character in Digimon Beat Break. What do you mean that Koyori Hololive got picked for Beat Break? But fucking Digimon Elysion, they got Enna, Alouette, Nizu Sanji instead to do the song? You mean you guys could have gotten Hololive the entire time? Hey, you killed all my sons. You hardcasted this, so I can't de-digivolve you. Any one of your guys would leave the field, spend this Digimon, they don't leave. He bought like all my tokens. I'll find them on the bottom in like 28 turns. Isn't this Beatus evil Aegisdream on this? Probably. I don't remember what that is, but probably. I don't believe I can punish this in any meaningful manner. Well, maybe I could if I find Guy. Do you give me Guy? That's the wrong guy. It's a little annoying. Now I'm going to starve. Oh, but I do get another draw. Hold up. Nope. Watch out, I'm gonna de-digivolve you. What are you gonna do about it? Digimon doesn't have a V-Spell yet, though. I sleep yet. Got a blue scrambled egg here into a rat. Ugh. The Digimon collab with VTubers. They've been collabing with VTubers apparently. Koyori voices a character in the recent Digimon anime, and Enna Alouette does the main theme of Elysion, which is the official sim that's never gonna come out ever. Oh, actual cards? I don't know. I don't think I've seen any collab cards in TCG. One memory in a dream. You play Homo, you just do the thing again, right? Recross does them. I went pretty hard on Recross when it first came out in English. So I got a bunch of those fucking Nizu Sanji collab cards. That was before Nizu Sanji became Funny Black Company Nizu Sanji though. They also did a Blue Archive collab twice, although the English died before the second wave. I actually felt guilty because I didn't have enough money to buy the Blue Archive collab set. I guess I don't feel that guilty because the game died anyway. And nobody wanted to play Recourse with me anyway. It's not even because, oh, Recourse is disgusting Guna weeb game. I've got Guna weebs in my community. It's just obviously difficult to get people invested into new card games. Oh, but one of my Guna weeb friends, he picked up Hololive TCG recently just fine. I believe it wasn't spoiled by the devs. It got no marketing. I don't remember what kind of deployment support it had, but it's let it die. Yeah, it just kind of came out, never was marketed, was never ever pushed, and was never seen ever again. That new anime was not it. The Diva anime sucked ass, and I don't think have they even made more anime since then? I never watched Diva though. I'm a fake Recourse fan. I only watched the first 2 seasons. With a whole lot of fish with blockers here. I can get a pretty annoying setup for him as well too. We can both be inconvenienced. Digimon, wow! Watch out! Watch out! Yeah, play the blocker. Diaboromon. Hey, that's the guy I was looking for. How about that shit? Everything's happening here. Draw 1. Draw 1. Gain a memory. Delete a lowest cost. Protect your chump? You won't. And of course, we can't forget to de-digivolve you guys. We can't forget to de-digivolve you guys after all. Summon another token. So now I can do a Swingu. Do I? Is there anything else I should be dicking around with? Yeah, let's do thing first. Alliance mentioned. Play another chump token. Gain more memory back. Kill your kid, and then... Do you protect from battle? Yeah, just if it leaves battle area in general, so if you do choose to block it. Does it do anything on security check? Play a guy from hand without trashing? So if we do another avatar and regain memory here. X antibody mentioned. On evolve, use digivolve effects. Okay, first attempt to delete. And then summon man. Oh, he resuspends again? Does this count if I do my own Armageddon on my own guy? I can try to swing a baby and have it possibly die to proc this as well. Let's just do this and see what happens. Because I've never tried this interaction before. So I play a Diaboromon from his stack. Resummon that Chungus. A guy got eaten. So attempt to delete again. I mean, you still survive it. Or do you? Oh, it has to be face? Ah, shit, it has to be face? Aw, man. No, there's no time in this game. It's a fan-made sim. Small indie company. I thought I could swing at body, man. You play the guy, so I do summon one more guy. Also, am I dumb? I thought this avatar was gonna do something. Oh, it's because I digivolved into X antibody. It didn't count for this, so... I thought I could use another avatar, but oh well. Now he has a couple of extra actual play points to use now. I think you missed lethal. I think your fucking face missed lethal, bro. I think I overestimated what this could do. It's like, oh, he probably has something useful, like another blocker, to cuck me when that gets security checked. I played it too safe. I gave him too much credit. Use thing. Play guy. On mention. Delete a baby. Response. Oh, watch out, I can de-digivolve. Like, can I just not do? Is it actually fully required? Is it completely required? Is there not a toggle where I just don't do this? Is it actually mandatory the first timing? The actual for real mandatory? That's slightly inconvenient. I guess it's not a huge deal, but... because I can still choose when to time when I play out my tokens, I guess. Oh man, he played around my D-Digivolve. Plays can't activate. Do you not have blockers anymore? You're cooked. You don't have it out to my 8 bodies? 9 bodies? I don't mean to... I'm not trying to BM you, beat it, but these are all required. I have to go through all this shit. So I can't just swing the face. I legally can't just kill you immediately. I legally have to slow play you. Wait, you got thing back. Oh no. Yeah, I got no tamers and all, yeah. Toxic Strimmer. Hey, I had to have as many tokens as I can, like the thumbnail. Like the title. But done, because it's still only 5. We haven't even reached 7 yet. Okay, now I can swing. Thank you for your patience. Judge, he's slow playing. I'm hoping the thumbnail coming true. I can do 1 more game if you want to play. Okay, let me in. Yeah, let's give Mako another fair game. Thank you, Beatif, for thing. I plan to play that upcoming GBF Relink expansion. I've got to play GBF Relink to begin with. I had the game. I've had the game for a long time now. I just haven't gotten around to making an effort to stream it. Right now, I'm kind of in my filler era because I refuse to play Worlds Beyond. So, I really could be playing an actual game like Relink. But why do that when I can play Digimon instead? You're 2 years late? No, but I'm 2 years on time. That just means I don't have to wait extra time for the expansion, bro. All part of the plan. Get a search run? I should play the search first. I found Tamer anyway, never punished. That's a whole lot of twinks. I like this twink. Because he reminds me of the main character. It's the same artist, that's why. He reminds me of the main character of Shin Megami Tensei Devil Survivor 2 on Nintendo DS, just more angry. Because the main character had a same white jacket, blue pants and shit as well too. This one is just more depressed, I guess. Get thing. Who is this? Speaking of depression. Memory set when mitosis is mentioned. Delete this tamer. One of those Digimon gains rush for the turn, then gain memory. And then don't you have things that activate on deletion on your tamers too? I think, if I remember correctly. I probably should have kept this rookie in the nursery home still. Because I'm not climbing into Mr. Man quite yet. I'm just going to do another tamer to set up, right? By that, I may play this one again to set up another tamer. Are you gonna contribute to Igni's podcast if you're not playing Worlds Beyond? Easy. I just talk about Blue Archive instead. Works every time. Kinda true when they say card game players are like fighting game players where all they play are just their own genres. Well, it's also as a Mr. Streamer. So logistically, as a streamer, you are less incentivized to stream variety content, especially on YouTube. Because when you stream outside your lane, YouTube algorithm actually more directly punishes you. Oh yeah, that's why you want that to die. I just saw a button and a click button. I mean, my channel is barely functioning as is, so hitting my numbers doesn't really mean much in the long run anyway. It's just kind of annoying. No wonder people can't expand on their niche, yeah. And there's a lot of audience, a lot of viewers. I don't mean to call my viewers out, but this is kind of just what happens with a lot of viewers, where the Mr. Streamer will say that, like, oh, I'm like kind of interested in playing something, but I don't know if anybody will watch, and everybody in chat would be like, oh no, I'll totally watch it. I'll watch you play anything. Then you stream other thing, and the people that the viewers that say they'll watch other thing don't show up to watch other thing, and that's fine. That's fine. I'm not trying to guilt trip chat. I'm not saying that's a bad thing, that you're not allowed to do that. That's just how things are. That's just natural. It's not a big deal. It's totally fine. But that's just kind of what happens. I just make man? Man doesn't have anything to delete by now, but me see man, we play man. But for those who did show up for other things, for those who have showed up for Digimon, thank. Even though I assume that a fair amount of my regulars have no idea what's happening, and have had no idea what's happening for the past 2 hours, for the past 5 hours. I can set up a chud for later on. And you have a memory set anyway, so giving you 3 is fine. Fuck it, we ball. Big Dick is back in town. Token mentioned. Draw 1. Token mentioned. Yeah, this is the one I would have preferred to have as a passive Diaboromon. This one's only a 2-level, so I'm not expecting to see this as often anyway. I also don't want to run more, because I don't want to buy more since it's so expensive. Dedge. You want that to get to the end? That's why I didn't bother doing the redirect, because you want that to die. So who are these nerds exactly? What's this fucking Jesse and James combo here? When Diaboromon or Mummymon would be played from hand, delete this tamer to reduce cost by 3. On deletion, you play a level 5 or lower from trash without paying costs. At the end of opponent's turn, delete it. That's a mist memory boost. He uses the mist to boost his memory. But at least when it comes to grounded reading though, Relink is side games adjacent, which is close enough to my content that I'm not picky about streaming it. I just never got around to it. I have to be in a specific mindset to play video games. My problem that it's not that I'm spending all my spare time playing card games, because I barely actually play off stream, really. My problem is that I don't play video games because I'm too busy playing shitty gacha games instead. Say it, deletion, block and mention, retaliation mentioned. Two memory. Can you force my stupid chud token to attack so you can retaliate? Oi. Oh, I can save the baby, sure. Oh. Did I misclick? Oh. I think I misclicked no selection. Oh. It's not that big of a deal. I get another Kurosawa anyway. Play Tamer directly from trash suspended. Play Tamer directly from trash. And play a Mitosis, level 6. Piercing! A set 3 rare? Another Digimon deleted, gain memory for each Digimon deleted. Hey, that's kind of sick actually. As in, that works off of my own, well, okay, you kill all my tokens, but I mean, like, when I delete tokens on my own turn. Ow. Ow. Now I'm going to stall it. What the hell? How did this happen to me? Fucking ruin mode? This is the guy that gets reprinted finally soon. Until the enemy opponent's next turn, all your opponent's Digimon get -5. End of attack, delete this guy, and one of your opponent's Digimon and heal one. If you have a team in play, hatch egg. So if I bring up my Chud's son, I just lose, right? Because all my new guys that get mentioned are -5. So all my babies and all my tokens just instant lose, right? They just instantly die themselves. That's hardcast. Is that dumb? This that kind of lacks answers to real threats without having to build up to a shit. I feel like I'm always struggling answering floodgates even if they don't even have protection. If I play out man, you can just declare attack against Diaboromon before you play anything to activate his Wind Digivolve. You do have memory set with this. I guess if I just build this man up in the breeding area, I don't think I need to move when the move. I guess I don't need the wind move effect anyway. Maybe. No one of this guy's like $50, right? Floodgate good. And you can find a rusher too to kill me, right? Can't be that hard, can it? Also, even if I had, yeah, if I had my own floodgate, Armageddon doesn't affect this. Because it's a lingering Wind Digivolve effect. also on deletion? I think I'm fine. Well, am I fine? I'm not fine. Wow, it literally doesn't matter what the hell your own deck does. I just died to ruin mode. It literally actually doesn't matter what the fuck your mitosis is actually doing. I just threw against ruin mode. That's it. The only reason why you're able to do anything is just because you played out a ruin mode, and I was not prepared for it. And that's the whole point of the deck, is to just keep recycling ruin mode anyway. Like, that's the intended... it's not just a tech, it's the intended purpose anyway. You do have Rush mentioned, so... let's go for it, little man. Ah, well. Floodgate. Floodgate mention. Oh, it's just like Yu-Gi-Oh! Will I really not have a single answer against... like, I guess if I'm able to find a D-Digivolve, at least it stops you from doing the effect again. Evo deck, it does have Evos mentioned. I can't believe Mako would Floodgate you. Mako's going out of his way to play shit to hard counter me to show me the true ugly side of Digimon. Remo is just the out if I can't loop. I don't even know or care about your fucking loop. It literally was just ruin mode that killed me. Just a mean deck anyway. I don't even know how mean your actual deck is. I don't give a fuck about your neighbor's loop. I literally just instantly died to ruin mode. Because I guess if I'm able to hard cast... no, it's not a D-Digivolve. This is a win Digivolve. Because did I misunderstand the wording? If I attempt to move a chump, it just dies, right? Because whenever a Digimon is mentioned on my field, it's -5 DP. So just instant dies. It's not guys that enter that. It's not guys that are on play. They just exist, and they get weakened and fucking die. Yeah. So I couldn't move. I couldn't build up and evolve. Pretty good card. No wonder it's $50. Mutts, hard counter Floodgate aside, Diaboromon is at least competent enough to survive against some real decks. Obviously, I saw a bunch of jobbers on. There's gonna be a lot. There have been a lot of jobbers just hanging out on the on not even ranked in matchmaking, but anything that wants to exist on board would die if it's more than 5k. Can I do memory keys? S smile. Yeah, show me a real memory key. Maybe another time. Cause I gotta get going. I gotta go to bed for work mentioned in the morning. Gotta piss, shit, and sleep and work, not necessarily in that order. Thank for play, make O, be diff, and thank for watch chat. Corporate slave man. How else can I afford? How else can I possibly afford more Digimon if no work without money, you know? No clue who or what to raid? So I'm just gonna click the end stream button and you can go about your own business from there. Thank for watch. I'll see you guys again in the weekend. We will go back to do the Yu-Gi-Oh event, and will I ever play Shadowverse Worlds Beyond ever again? Who knows? Stay tuned to find out more next weekend. This weekend. It is the current week. It is a brand new week, so this weekend. See you whenever. Bye bye.